am here. I am tired, and I probably shouldn't be streaming, but I want to get things moving and just want to do stuff because I want to try and keep to a schedule. If I feel like this the same next week, then I might just not stream on this place. I raided this place for its blocks. It really did. Okay, so as Tyler said, I took some suggestions from Discord of what I should do next, and the suggestions were tournament arc. So that's the only suggestion I got. So it's the only suggestion I'm going to work with. This place has been ransacked, and I got other stuff out of it actually. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So the only option I kind of had was a tournament arc, which means is there anything in these barrels? I dumped stuff. Yeah, take that. And take my sticks back. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep a tournament arc, but unlike this one where it was prepped off of stream, I needed something to build with. We're gonna build it all on stream because it's a lot more interactive like that. I'm gonna burn to death. Plan. Oh, okay. I thought I could make it to the overworld in time so I wouldn't burn to death, but where did I spawn? Where is my stuff? Oh, it's over here. Wasn't too far. Lucky me. Yes, I wanted to. I've actually got too much stuff in my inventory. Let's get rid of. There's a lot of them. Magma blocks, sticks. I know I just picked up the sticks. Boots, helmet. Rotten flesh. I have a lot of meat now, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yes. There we go. I really did just go all shiny and then die because of it, didn't I? So yeah, I want to go. Likely that today it'll just be down to finding a location and maybe figuring out what I want to build it with. But I want to get something similar to my brain's saying something close to what the stadium used in the tournament in My Hero was, being a stadium with then like a slab in the middle to fight. Because I have no idea what the tournament could consist of. So let me check with the person who's apparently in charge of this. Okay. Oh, let's just like grab some of these because getting some Nylium into the overworld could be really nice. As painful as it can be to spread, I know how painful it is to spread. No more gold? Yes. I'm really becoming a piglin at heart, aren't I? Ooh, shiny gold. So we need to find something which works as like a replacement for concrete, because actual concrete isn't actually too nice to work with in this sense. I really do like concrete, but it doesn't work for this idea. Okay, there we go. And then probably don't need as anywhere near as close when it comes to space for seating. There's currently 8 of us, I think. So yeah, it's not. Numbers aren't a problem. Like, we don't need a huge stadium. We just need a stadium to fight in. So honestly, I could get it done definitely this week. It's more down to planning ahead with people. So yeah, no idea what the goal is for this tournament either. So we'll figure it out as we go. Stadium wise, could be nice in a couple of colours. I could go with Blackstone, but also I feel like we're going to see a lot of Blackstone. So, oh come on, I'm probably not going to go with Blackstone. So, who knows? Really, actually, I'm just going to. There we go. This is more for fun as well. Like, it's not like a big event. I don't think it will be, at least. It could end up being huge for some reason. So we'll figure out when we get there. I'm just trying to figure out what else to do with it. My plan, yeah, no, my plans are quite vague at the moment still. So I am lost. I am so lost. I do not know where I am going. What's that? That's a portal. Ooh. So, first goal, find somewhere to build this like thing. I'm still a little bit direct, so clearing out an area of wood isn't too difficult for me. Oh, it's my house. Okay, no, it's a lot less. Ended up being less difficult than I thought it would be. Don't want to do any portal shenanigans because, if anything, I actually get more benefits in the overworld. So it's not like a huge problem. We'll chop down these trees in a minute. What else? We could go into the Nether and just create a portal, but I think journeying through the overworld could be quite nice as well. As long as I note my coordinates before going. Which I'll make sure to do. I'm not dumb, I don't think. Okay, and then speed in 3, 2. There we go. Speed gone in 3, 2. I need maybe to start organising my chest room at some point, but I could do that off stream because that's very boring. Do I not have coal still? Ah, there we go. I was going to say we could go coal mining because of that, but no. We've got a decent amount of gold now, so use this as my storage. A lot of crossbows. A lot. This is my crossbow, but that raid gave me some stuff to do. It was fun to plan as well. A lot of fun to plan. So planning a tournament arc is going to be fun. Need to set things up. Need to make it accessible for everyone, which means there needs to be arenas in both the Nether and the Overworld, because otherwise it could be an unfair fight for me, given the situation. So it would be smart to have both, just in case. Nothing behind here still, no. Lisa's diamonds are taken by Harry, and if Harry is going to take Lisa's diamonds, I will take his gold. Yeah, we'll deal with these trees first, and then we'll set off in a direction to go find stuff to do. So, first, trees. Second, find somewhere to start this. Good. Actually, there's space back there. Space over there. We could just flatten out an area over there and start building there. Then we don't need to go too far for it. And that could work. Only problem is then we're building portals into the Nether really close by, so we might just not have to have another section of the tournament, which just is putting me specifically at a disadvantage, but I don't really care. We need to put an obsidian base plate on everything as well, so we are going to need to farm out some obsidian, because if there is a tournament and the tournament consists of us fighting each other, because I actually have no idea what this tournament means, then the phantoms will be able to go straight through the floor, and we don't want them to be able to leave the arena, like, while fighting. So, obsidian can't be moved by what is it? Obsidian can't be moved by pistons, but if we can find an alternative, then we have a plan. So if there's obsidian bricks, I think. If this stuff, if polished obsidian can be moved by a piston, then we have an option. So I think I've got enough obsidian to check. I think my problem is going to be iron. Yeah, I have an obsidian. I'm going to quickly go to the mine and grab some iron. Wrong way to my mine, actually. Oh, you're done. There's a sort of cave down there. So, get some iron. Find out if we can move obsidian with a piston, because if we can close off the entire arena, it'll be really useful. Go this way. And then we need to find a block to work with for the stadium. So, figure that out when we get there as well. Crying obsidian, can you be made into anything? Only if respawn. Okay, can't get rid of the crying. Else we could go trade with piglins to get a bunch. We could. Oh, gold. We could. Oh, that could make the platform out of obsidian instead of. Oh, this sucks. Make the platform out of obsidian instead of gold. How instead of concrete, like the idea first said. That could definitely work. It would be really useful if I had a phantom right now to check what they can and can't go through. Because I know they can't go through bedrock of obsidian, but that's base origins. That isn't including mods. So who knows what else they can actually go through. So finding out what else they can go through is definitely going to be an important thing to do. From there, just kind of need to plan around other people's needs. We've got inchlings, slimes, which slimes might be an unfair advantage. The competition, so we'll have to figure that out when we get there. Oh grab some other ores and stuff because I'm gonna need XP eventually. So no, I'm not bothering with enchanting stuff purely because I've not been on enough to warrant needing enchanted stuff. However, getting netherite could be very useful now. So because netherite ignores my rules. It's similar to gold, where it doesn't have any downsides. It actually gives me a speed boost, I think. So we could go for netherite, but that then requires me to make full diamond. So who knows? More redstone, I'll take it. There we go. Why did my brain say football? Why did it? So yeah, this tournament's likely going to be battles. I assume it'll be fights. There we go, Smile. So I need to get a pickaxe out to mine all of this gold, coal. Oh, it's right here. Well, I had a portal in my way. Well, where I had trouble with portals. Okay, let's come through here. Nice colours for a tournament could be blue. We've got a lot of Skyrest. Building a blue arena is definitely a possibility, but also I feel like a blue aesthetic on the inside. It needs to represent everyone. So something which maybe matches the colour scheme of the origin orb would work. Oh! Hello there. I guess that concludes this way. How much iron did I get? I got 2. It's nowhere near enough. Well, it's enough to test out piston bits. I just actually genuinely need iron. I'm not going to use soapstone again because I don't want to make everything the same colour scheme. There we go. Oh, let's get that iron. Iron. Let's get that ore. There's coal up here. And then, oh, streaming's cheering me up a bit. It's making a difference because I felt like crap. I'm working on a comic. I have an idea. It's not anything important, so I guess if you want to find it, I do not have an about section. That's something I should probably do. I was going to say it's in my. I'll be posting on my Instagram, but I don't have my Instagram linked. It was on my old overlay. No, it was on the overlay, but the overlay was ugly, and as such I got rid of it. So there we go, there's mine. That's definitely enough for now. There. It's the same as how I need like all these new stream things. I need to go and build them. Get them made and such for it. It's just in the sense of I really can't be asked at the moment. I'm quite exhausted a lot of the time outside of what I do just generally. I've been managing to find the time to draw again though, so who knows. I need this is smelt the iron. Yeah, I got this guy. This is probably the worst way to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we shall plan ahead. Yeah, look, there's loads of space there. There's enough space to build an arena there. Just don't want to make it clash with my house in the sense of I don't want it to match my house. Sorry, don't want to find with it clashing because it's supposed to look a lot more industrial. Quartz definitely could work. But also no. I think it'll be too industrial. I'm also trying to think reasonable, like what could I get a lot of? I think you can refine dirt. Elsa would do that because smooth dirt blocks could actually look decent if played right. That's the worst thing I could have thought of. I don't want it to look black, so I might look up pictures of an actual stadium and try to figure out what I'm doing from there. How did I manage to... Oh, because I didn't use the full stack at all. And then, give me a second, I'll look up. I'll look it up now and just send myself time. Not maps, I don't want to go on Google Maps. Images. Exterior. A lot of them are heavily made of glass. That's... I'm going to say, oh, that's ugly. I'm not doing glass. However, metals, if I can get stuff which look like metals at least, then that's something to aim for. My brain's thinking. So, okay. Should look through the blocks I have and what I can make. What here has polished diorite looks good. Oh, we're gonna have a mess of stuff. Like, I want to try out. I want to see what polished obsidian's ability is. Because I feel like polished obsidian can probably block phantoms, and if not, it looks nice. So, but got obsidian bricks as well. But this will be incredibly painful to get. So, put all of that there. Put all of that there. There we go. I don't need redstone in bulk. So. Redstone wool. So I'll put it in here. I made pistons, didn't I? I remember making pistons. Oh yeah, because it was for the farm. Okay, I need cobblestone. One downside of having silk touch, I guess. And then got the planks. Is that done? Okay. I should make an ender chest. I don't know where the stuff to make an ender chest are. Piston. And then obsidian's in here. So if I just like this, I cannot reverse that now. That is the worst place I could have put that. Then just make a redstone block. It can move it. If it can be moved and still keeps that other property of blocking. Oh, it's not taking that long as well. We could definitely make doorways out of this. Is today the day we just like heavily obsidian mine? Just clear my inventory out some crap first. There, much clearer now. let's just feed the cows first. Get them further up because I'm going to need food soon. Well, I'm not going to need food, but I want to be in a situation where food doesn't become a worry. I should probably make a proper farm somewhere. I've got so many seeds now. I'm just going to use this chest to store seeds. I can make a composter eventually, but I can't be asked to make a composter at the moment. There are footsteps behind me. Ah, I got ya. Come up, me. Oh, we hit level 10. That's not going to last very long, but cool. Let's just... I'm going to place a torch here because it's dark. It's visibly dark. Okay, cows. Food time. Cow time, it's any time. Yeah, they're all charging right at me now. I shouldn't do this with torches in my hand. Is that everything? Everything? Is that all of them? Let me out. There we go. Yeah, that's all of it. I'm gonna thank Brandon eventually for setting up this farm because I am using it now. I'm gonna probably need a ton of leather eventually. So, ooh, this was... Okay, we're gonna gather up the obsidian nearby. Or at least this obsidian. Because it'll be useful. And then... Oh, there's a hole there. Which, like... There we go. And then we will go scope out the land just behind my house and see if it would be worth it. Might be worth sleeping depending on where the moon is. Okay. It will be worth sleeping. Probably. I think it's going to be down by the time I get to my bedroom.
Mommy, we're up to this page.
Okay. I also need to name my dog. We'll do that eventually. Stop taking the grass blocks. Oh, you're there. Oh, I was wondering why. There we go. You need grass blocks so I can fix that hole. You put the block down, didn't you? Gonna be coming from this way. Oh. Where are you? There we go. That was a lot more painful than I thought it was going to be. Sorry to anyone who care about Enderman. God, yeah, no, this place is ugly now. Like, there's so many creeper holes and it's just uneven. That tree is not cut down properly. That's not very good. Why did I run around leaving the stumps? Oh god, I'm gonna get so much sakura wood from doing this. Okay, this guy, I think my axe must have broke because that happens when the axe breaks. But no, this is a really nice open area. I don't have the dirt, but once I have the dirt, then definitely an option. Just get rid of these trees. I don't care if I don't get the saplings. We have so many Sakura saplings back in Casadilla First Settlement. So, saplings are not a problem. Same goes with logs. It's kind of more clearing the trees out. Because I need an open space, and I'm going to have to level the ground out. That was another Enderman. What's with all these Endermen? I'm going to have to climb this tree to break it down, aren't I? Have fun. You're not going to get me. I want to know what constitutes lumberjack as well, because if I could figure out, it could be really useful. Is it like logs with leaves on top? This isn't going to hit you, but I can try. Oh, you've gone. There we go. Wait. There we go. I can break that. God, okay. This is going to be painful. There we go. And then, oh shoot, the tree's disintegrating. I thought that was game over then. If I do this. Okay. That's a pain. I'll deal with it when I get there then. I do like that all the leaves have the option of being Sakura ones. I think it's based, the leaves dropping is based on like the colour of the actual, just like the primary colour of the leaf bulk. But it's nice that it works for all of them. It's also nice that all of them slowly turn Sakura if they're close to a Sakura biome. Because if I Sakura forest, oh, deciduous. More stumps. So many just logs. A lot of cherries. We're gonna need to get dirt from somewhere though to level all this out. Well, actually, finding a level, if I was to like level it down to there, most of the dirt I get from leveling this down would probably fill in a lot of the stuff. We'll start doing that. We'll find a common level, start moving it down to it. Fire. It's not fair. Ooh! Could kill me at full damage then. Something's shooting at me. Ah. Where are you? An abundance of Sakura. The logs could work because they're reddish colour. Definitely could work in the structure, but I don't think using them stripped, yeah, it's gonna work. So we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out. It just may take a very long time to figure the things out. I want to switch to an archer, so I need to get a totem of undying as well. Lumberjacking is really useful, but honestly, if I could switch to have time of dying and switch to either an archer, which will increase my stuff, or there is a class which increases like your base movement speed. That would also be really useful, and I should have probably picked that one from the beginning. I think it's the adventurer, which also gives you compasses and such. I could question, like go asking what. I think people have totems. You could go about asking what like people would want in exchange for either a totem or an origin orb. Because I don't know if I'd be able to find a mansion, because the way server is, all the extra biomes can make it a lot more difficult to find. So, an Enderman put a block up there. I'm getting really fed up with these Endermen just placing blocks everywhere. It's really annoying, especially when they do it in trees. Okay. Is that all of it? No. Is that all of it? Nope. Okay. Oh, well done me. What happened if you to die in the air? Would it just have a gravestone in the air? Yeah, this is quicker. I needed like a little. I guess the best option my brain says is a slide. Why the chunks took too long to load then? Ooh. Okay, this should be the last lot of like heavy leaves falling. So, all those levels I just gained. I'll go right in the middle and it'll make it easier to like deal with. There we go. If I take this back here. Fun. We're gonna go again, I guess. And staircase down from this. Okay. Thinking of materials. We'll build the center out of the what's it called? Polished obsidian? Polished obsidian. But there are other sections which still need to be worked from. So we'll not get to them when we get there, but like we'll need to figure it out before starting. And to do that, that means I need to have a rough idea of what it's going to look like just overall. And there's still a log up there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Me out here just making life more difficult for myself. Yeah, this is a nice open area, so we could go to the skeleton spawner. I could make a decent shell. Definitely an option. I think it might be that. Let me just also message someone asking what. Sleep And then we need to make a shovel. We'll go dump all of this wood in the chest, which I made for the Skyrus as well. Just turn that into a logs chest, I guess. Hey, doggo. Now we head. Okay. Daytime. Meaning. Oh, actually, this way would be useful for once, because then I'm not. I just want a reason to use it, else it seems pretty useless. Here we go. And then I should just plug Discord on my phone. That's probably a smart option. I'm still questioning if that Skyrus was not there the whole time. There's no way that was. Okay, an origin orb's colour scheme, excluding the obsidian in the middle, is like a green and blue. So we could need to know. I should make a staircase down here as well. This also feels like it's supposed to be a river and just didn't have water in it. So I guess water used to be here. Here's the chest for all the logs and such. So many things. I have enough diamonds to make a shovel. 1, 2. Why did? Okay. We could very easily get to level 30, and then from there we'll just, I guess, deal with whatever enchantment we get. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. There's the highest rate. I've got efficiency 3. Efficiency 5 would be best, but any efficiency, to be honest, anything on a diamond shovel would be really nice. So I'll take what I get and get what I take. Okay, now what is, I've been questioning, what is this room? I guess it's probably to eat closer to the spawner. Try. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got it in a chest. The only thing in it is okay. The only thing is the music disc I managed to retrieve. Wow. Okay, I thought I'd have more interesting things in there. There is an ender chest though, so I can bring all my gold here if I wanted. Wait a minute. I don't have anything else to do here really. What have we got? Okay. They just blocked off all the chests. I build this and then just block off all the chests. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. What enchantments can I get? Efficiency, yeah, there we go. Answered. Okay. I need lapis. Because for some reason lapis isn't being kept here. So Okay, people have been moving things so slowly, I guess, then. So... Ooh. So I need to go grab some lapis quickly. Which now brings up the question, do I have lapis? But I assume I probably do, and if I don't, lapis isn't too difficult to find from what I remember. I'm going to regret saying, there we go, there's lapis. Sorted. Oh, we have a jukebox. I'm taking this gold. We have a jukebox right here. We could play the music disc. It shouldn't be copyrighted either because it's for a mod. I'd assume it's fan made, which likely doesn't have holding copyright. I could completely be wrong and be dooming myself if I play so. Why is there a gap there? There's other things we could put here. Look, there we go. Voila. On the other plans front, I did have an idea. I've forgotten the idea. When I remember the idea, I'll bring it up. But for me moving forwards, main thing is probably getting netherite, because as cool as gold is, gold really isn't going to last. So, getting good enchantments. It's very much just normal Minecraft progressionary things I need to work on. Getting better tools, better gear, etc, etc. Yeah, oh, there's grindstone now. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And there is one more thing, which is finding shotgun. Finding the grave which has all my stuff in it. That is something we could set out to do when I feel safe to do so. Maybe ask someone to come with me. For now, we're building this stadium because I like the idea of Tornark. So I'm picking things up. I should should probably go trade with piglins, even if it's for the sake of the achievement. I think I'd be the very first person to trade with piglins. I'm almost definitely wrong about that. That's the wrong thing. It is. Okay, let's just. There we go. Yeah. Piglins, crossbows. Homesick, carnivore. I still don't understand what. I might take double damage when around Soulfire. That might be it, because that could be a really smart play. If so. If so, I need to get some soul sand to test. So if I take double damage or increased damage while around Soulfire, because going in Soulfire I take 2 hearts damage at a time, which isn't normal. I'm still picking things up. So dealing with that is something I definitely should do. Go until an hour and then I'll quickly put this on the Be Right Back screen while I grab a drink. Yeah, okay, let's just ditch what I have. Have I ditch? Okay, also this obsidian, I'm going to turn it straight into polished stuff because I really like the polished stuff. Knowing if phantoms can go through polished and such will be really useful, so I need to get a phantom on them to check. And then we shall progress. So yeah, I think the aim for today is very much just going to be flattening out an area for this and plotting it out, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish or even start today. So there we go. That didn't work. Oh, I doubt that was going to work. I probably shouldn't have done that. This thing's going to break. Why is there no anvil here? That'd be so useful to have an anvil here. I'm really tempted to just check. Has anyone left in any of the furnaces up here? Yeah, I didn't expect anything in there, but I doubt it. My instinct would be on the wall behind me though, so well, I'm just going to give up and not check all of them, because who knows how long I'll be here for otherwise. I think there's an anvil in Casa de la Settlement, so I'll go repair my sword there. I don't know why I need to press to see durability either, so I think, no, it's not enough. I think if I leave it for a minute, it will be enough though, so, yeah. Just need a few more skeletons there, and then I can do it. So, yeah. Okay. Enough skeletons now. Kill us here because I'm going to need... I'm going to probably need quite a few levels to repair this sword, honestly. That's not empty durability, okay. Luckily we can repair things from broken. There we go, it's gone. How many sticks in here? Why is there just a mud ball? What does this do? Let's see. Mud. That's mud. Mud ball. These are to make a mud block. A mud block can be made to use mud bricks. Mud bricks can then be... Oh, and they're different now using clay, okay. Seeing as the anvil's through Gazdolith settlement anyway, I don't think it matters, but I think if I get to 35, what am I doing? If I enchant this, it'll be easier. I forgot how enchanting works and thought it still took all your levels. I was prepared to just work my way up from level 5 to like thingy. Okay. My sword. Through here. Completely unbroken anvil. Nice. There's gotta be sticks in here. I shouldn't have to make the there we go. Then you and you. There we go. Then we sleep, and we're gonna go sort out that over there. Is that creeper? Why am I approaching a creeper if something as a plant? Why would I approach a creeper? What was that instinct there? Okay, I'm gonna sleep, and while I do so, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink because I am thirst. And we are back again. There we go. Let's keep going. Let's eat. Okay. I'm tired. I have awful armor. It's not because it's gold. It's just because it's... Okay, it might be because it's gold. I think this layer down here, which then gives me stuff to clear the way down to like this, which I'm going to just cut through so I have an idea of the level I need to be working to the entire time. And breaking probably would have done a lot. Okay, we might need to go and just quickly make another diamond shovel and get a breaking on it because this might not yeah, no, this might not work through. This might not last long if it's not got like a high unbreaking enchant on it. So we shall go grab that, I guess, which means I need to stop here and make a shovel, which is fun, I guess. It means I'm out of diamonds again, I think. I used to have lapis on me still. It's very little amount now though, but I have lapis on me still. And then we shall Kill some skeletons. How are these items still spawned? That's something I want to know. Okay. There's my pickaxe. I obviously was not paying much attention to what I was doing then. Okay. Get these. Okay. This is. I don't know how to do banter. Like, especially when there's nobody to talk to. It's very difficult. This, okay, looking at this. What is this? This is cobblestone bricks, right? This could actually work. That could look really nice for the arena. Should check what the enchantments on this thing are. Yeah, okay, that works. Could store lapis in the enchanting table. That'll be very useful. He says as he's got access to the entirety of what mod goes in the mod pack and could just add it. Okay, I have a question with myself. No, okay. I thought a while back I might have made a hole into the void. Well, oh shoot. While removing bedrock from the floor, because while I was in creative I came over here and thought, oh, it would be nice if bedrock wasn't in the floor. I don't think anything's going to be able to spawn down here. Like gravel back. There we go. There's a lot more skeletons now, which will allow me to clear this out. Because there was like, I think there was a bedrock like here and then back here, and it's just like, it's such an ugly thing. I was just like, it's not breaking into the void itself, so I'm fine with it. And it's such freed up. Okay. There we go. Enchant you. And combining these two will mean I can actually have stuff. Okay, here we go. Watch this just like break the anvil immediately somehow. We got a shovel which will now work, because if it's not Unbreaking 3, I don't think it will last for very long. So that's what we're doing. We're working on this level here, meaning I want to gather up all the dirt I can. Okay, and clear. There we go. Okay, this is going to take a lot less time than I thought it might have. Having a... oh, yeah, no, let's make a gold pickaxe so I can get cobblestone from this instead of stone. Because then I could make the cobblestone bricks if I wanted to. Which look, like I said, I like the look of them. They could be very nice for this build. I think I might have accidentally put the music on loop. Yeah, I think I put my music on loop. Okay, we'll have the Pokemon stuff on for a little bit because I'm getting fed up of hearing him talk. Oh, I didn't deal with that. We don't know anyone which can fly anymore either, so that can just stay there. I can't be asked. And then okay. I have not used a shovel at this tier in so long. I forgot how good high tier shovels are. It's like pickaxe through netherrack, because it's the same tier of toughness pretty much. Netherrack is just dirt, but in the nether, except for some reason a pickaxe is used. I might actually need to set up a chest to store dirt in. Whoa. There we go. Oh, feeding troughs are a thing. I should just set one of those up for the cows. Planks or slabs. Either or. Let's just grab up all this dirt because I actually don't want it to despawn. I have no idea how much I'm going to need to use to patch everything up, so having as much as possible is going to be really useful. Then while I'm over there, I'll make a chest, go sleep, and then make that feeding trough as well. There we go. Also, I think the wheat should have grown by now, so I'll go harvest the farm. There we go. Why is my sprint not working? Okay, there we go, that's better. And then we just swing round and sleep. Okay, and then that is the wrong way, brain. That is the fancy way for guests, and force them to walk down a mountain afterwards. It was honestly just a really bad idea when looking back on it, design wise. It was cool, bad idea though. Chests, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I also have these slabs I can get rid of. This single piece of stone. Okay. And then it was slabs, and so 2, 3, then a fence gate. Let's see if I just make these bones out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That should be. I don't want that feeding trough though, I want the other one. There, then feeding trough doesn't exist. So I just made 2 fence gates for no reason. What else did I just shift click into? What did I just put in here? I think it's that pickaxe. That doesn't matter. Oh, that could be worth it. Do I have any? Oh, we've got plenty of Sakura. Oh, shoot. Make some Sakura fences on one side and raise them up a bit, and then put the trough there so I can feed through it. Is there any spare fences so I don't have to make any? Because that would also be really useful. There is a fence gate. Would be probably not here actually. There's so many there actually. 4. There it goes. Why can I hear a skeleton so vividly? That's why. There we go. This, we got the trough quickly. I'm assuming it's an axe as the main weapon. Yeah. Pickaxe seemed to work so quickly, that's all. Is this even? Yeah, okay, I can do this then. You really want to get in my way, don't you? There we go. I'm just going to raise the fence either side. Screw it, let's just do the whole fence for safety. There. We have wheat, and then I'm really hoping it causes them to breed. Because if it doesn't, that would be really annoying. I had a bunch of hay bales. What did I do with them? I gave them away, didn't I? I almost definitely gave them away thinking about it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Seeds in this chest. Yeah, I'm sure I gave them away. Oh, it does cause them to breed. Nice. Oh, the XP just stores up as well. Yeah, okay, he is an auto breeder. Really nice. Could definitely set up more farms with it. Okay, making that farm bigger in some form would be good as well. Okay, let's get these chests placed down over here. And get to work on everything. like stuff, it's not too important. I need to go down there eventually and put torches in, but not at the moment. Let's deal with. There we go. Oh, I found some coal. Well, good thing I'm going to have to dig up the floor anyway, so. If I cut straight through here. Oh! Thinking on it. People have shulker boxes now, because wandering traders can sell shulker boxes parts. So. I guess getting emeralds is probably worth doing. For the sake of getting shulker boxes. There we go. Keep going. I'm gonna have to repair the shovel already. Meaning, I'm gonna need to find diamond, I think. Honestly, giving away my diamonds probably wasn't the smartest idea. Oh, actually, I think Harry left his diamonds with me. I'm probably wrong, actually, but it's worth a chest check. Worth checking my sugarcane room, my brewing room. And seeing if there is a chest with his stuff in it in there. Because if so, I'm then out of a situation where I'm not. I'm out of a situation where I'm going to need to go mine for diamonds to just repair a shovel. So much dirt. I'm going to need more than one double chest. But I can say this now, I will definitely be filling in everything. Which I need to. There we go. So much dirt. Like, honestly. Actually, it was a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Also, let's put this in my hand. Should always have this loaded. I need to name it. I named my crossbow in a different mod coup de grace. I might name this one coup de grace as well. Because I like it. especially for this world, it makes a lot of sense. Almost definitely could use this constantly as a finishing blow. Oh, got dirt over here still. Ow. Full damage. Now there's steps here, there we go. Well, they're not steps, but there's a way up. Okay. Oh, there's some more there. Not that much. And this is also like reasonably flat now. Like a large section of it at least. So, it's going well. No idea how long this is going to actually take. It might just take the entirety of this week to flatten it with how I want to stream at least. The roughly 3-hour streams every so and so. Yeah, while I'm here, let's just check. He did leave all of the stuff. So I actually have a set of diamond armor technically, I think. And 19 diamonds, okay. I'm not in a troublesome situation, I guess. I have been blessed, I guess, because I now don't need to bother with stuff as much. Oh, God. Back to the overworld, I guess, then. And then once it gets close to breaking, or even if once it breaks, I can go fix it. I want to see, can I put multi-shot on my crossbow? Because if I can, it'd be really useful. No. If I move them around. What do I lose? Piercing. What does piercing do again? Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't seem like it does more damage. I lost an arrow, but I should have named the thing. I'm dumb. More arrows for me. Better than, not better than infinity, but it's like a better infinity. In the sense of like it's the infinity for a crossbow. I don't think infinity on a crossbow would actually be that useful. Because the drawback of like having to constantly draw back the crossbow. There we go. More dirt, and I'm thinking up there might be anvils. I could get a spare anvil to take to the enchanting table, so I don't need to make a journey every time. So that might be what we go do. I might go sneak up there right now and just see if I can steal an anvil. If not, head towards. There's got to be spare anvils, so. All the sheep are gone. That's cheese. I don't think I can eat cheese. There's a way to find out. I doubt I can because it's not meat, but there we go. guess I gotta go sneak some cheese in a chest somewhere now. I thought it was like gold in the cauldron first. It looked like gold. There. What's that? I'm not reading that. Okay. Weakness, assuming that's for villagers. Water protection, speed, 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 speed. I'm not here for any of these. I'm here to see if there is an anvil in any of these chests. That's quite a way. Okay. Silver touch, okay. There is not an anvil in any of these chests. Okay. This question answered. Sort of. Okay, then going this way. Oh. I think that was my dog I heard. Okay, this should lead to their kingdom, which would allow me to see. Yeah, look, here we go. I still don't understand the point of that, but I think it is up there. Here looking for anvils. Me and the boy is looking for anvils at 2 AM. Except for it's just me. There are no boys. What's that? Break it with silk touch for safety purposes. Crave apples, okay. Wow, so much of this stuff's gone. When did they set up a trading stand? It's a lot of grass, a lot. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a trading station, okay. Is this an iron farm? Okay. Or it's the beginning of an iron farm. So there is a castle around here. I know there is a castle around here. Because I've seen pictures of it. Okay, climbing the mountain ain't gonna be fun. Okay, I'll put that back. Oh! That's where this that dirt came from. They've stripped the mountain of all the dirt on it. Ow. Oh, come on, there's gotta be like a easier way up this mountain. Still stripping it of all its dirt. Why though? Okay, we're up, I think. None of this forest has been removed. I thought it had been removed. Okay, well, I guess things aren't what they seem. some reason. I think I'm just better parkour. The only place I can think is out this way. This has been squared off, like, so much. I'll just run across and, like, Jesus, so much has been cleared. There was a lot of trees here before. What are these? Oh, mobs, okay. Chicken just laid an egg. Okay, the only place I can think is this, out this way a bit. But I'm really unsure. Oh, it might be, because this being out here. Which poor sheep, by the way. Like, that's a llama. Okay, where do we go? Not that way. I'm incorrectly running around. I'm gonna continue, like, I'll continue streaming, but I just have doubt that I'll ever gain anything from this in any form, even just friends. So, yeah, it's getting real time because I have nothing else to talk about and I can actually kind of pour my heart into this stuff. I want to do stuff with YouTube. I know I want to do stuff with YouTube, but for the sake of, I want to come up with something unique. But I don't know, like, being unique's difficult and also hard to plan because the one idea I have, the person I want to record it with, is just like, nah, I probably won't enjoy it. So, my like, encouragement? No, my fear, why would I say fear? My enthusiasm for it isn't gone, it's just teetering on if I should still do it or not. I have another idea, but which requires a heavy amount of streaming, being I just stream until I defeat the Ender Dragon on hardcore, because I'm awful at staying alive in Minecraft. So it could be really, there's lapis in here. I took all the lapis away. It could be really interesting to like see what am I on about? It could be really interesting to like see how long it would take for me to do that, and it could be an interesting stream, and then edit it down into a fun recording. But it's still the case of I don't know. I don't feel like people would care enough to keep tuning in. I don't think I am myself that interesting. I have interesting friends. I'm not the interesting one. So maybe the castle's out this way. I'm gonna look. Oh, then once I head back, I'll feed the cows. When I first started doing stuff, I was told that my voice was great, and it really gave me loads of inspiration to keep going. Then I took a long break because of life, because 2020 happened. That's all I'll say. I didn't have a rough 2020. It was just more a very unmotivated 2020. Oh, there's nothing there. Sad. Ah, God. So there's sakura trees. I thought these were all gone. Ooh, I'll replace all. So at the moment I'm just in a state of, do I bother? Do I bother with doing this for the sake of trying to just build a community, or do I just like stream when I feel like it instead, just for the fun? Because I want to do both. I enjoy streaming, it's fun, but at the moment I stream to nothing. I like when people are around, I don't know what to do anymore because there just aren't. Flamingo, where? Oops. Oh no. Okay. Where is this flamingo? Oh, it's there. That's annoying me. What do I make with a pink feather? So I need to figure out what my goals are. It just works like a normal feather. Okay. Flamingos are so loud. I have dreams, I have aspirations. I wanna, if I could, I would become like a content creator. I have stories I want to tell, worlds I want to visit. You're reading. Oh. You don't have the, what's your name, George? Get prepared for. He has more to share. How did you not get these as zombie villages abandoned? Prices would have been so much lower. Says the guy stealing his ink sacks. But yeah, no. I don't feel like I personally have a character which people care for. I'm fine with sharing on this right now because there is. I think there's anybody here, so I'll likely still upload the VOD. So I guess if people find it on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure it's only my friends who watch it, and even then they don't watch much of the VODs. So do we have any bones laying around? I don't think so. If I can set up a hopper to feed the cow automatically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. So yeah, there's have my worries, have my wants. I have ideas I want to follow through on, but it's like I don't know if I could. I feel like I'm in a situation where people would bother enough to do so. Doesn't help that I don't have many people come through. It's mostly just bots. I'm hoping this works. That just took my whole bus, so I'm giving myself. Oh no, it's back. Okay. Yeah. I want to care for a community. that doing this is very reliant on having a community on YouTube. It's not required, but it's just really good for building. I should be able to go through here still. It does autofill, okay, that's good. I made more Sakura. Would be useful though. I might go get some sheep as well, so I have some wool to work with for this. I currently have like no idea what I'm gonna do as time goes on. I don't have plans. Really, it's just go to university. Just so vague, and honestly, I don't even know if I want to anymore. I enjoy not doing stuff like that's incredibly stressful. So, who knows if I'll ever actually go properly. Free XP. Gotta be a way to cull the herd a bit without like killing everything. Who knows? But just thinking about what I could do, what I can do, like what I want to do. Those aspirations, those goals, what keep me like going with streaming. And I know getting a big break isn't gonna happen immediately. It doesn't happen to anybody. It takes time to grow and such. Like, you won't just snap popular. You don't just immediately become well known. But and I've technically been streaming for I want to say 2 years now. It's 2021, right? Yeah, 2 years-ish. Now, to be fair, it wasn't consistent, not at all. And it's only because I've got a PC I've been properly streaming and such now. I created this world because I wanted a reason to stream, else I would have just probably done art streams as much as I like art. I find Minecraft enjoyable. I'm now mumbling. I need to be understandable. Move my mic closer to me, that probably works. Yeah, move the mic in front of my screen. That's definitely the right thing to do, you idiot. And I've said this to friends and such, there are things that I have plans to do, but wow, mining dirt's very loud. I'm going to lower the desktop audio for that. There's things I want to do and such. I know I'm going to keep saying it because it's true. There are things I want to do with things, like I have ideas, but I don't want to follow through on those ideas anytime soon. And I want to, like, I don't want to go about creating, not clickbait, because clickbait is very subjective. To one person, clickbait is clickbait, like an actual thing just intended to get you to click on the video. However, clickbait is good marketing, so I'll never say clickbait's a bad thing. It's just when it's done wrong. You can do clickbait right and wrong. And I don't want to, I want to like try and make a name for myself properly. I don't want to just be here and then something just make, oh, top 10 glitches in Minecraft, and then like 7 out of these 10 things are patched or don't work anymore, or just like are so minor and don't matter, but like it still technically counts and it helps me fill out a list which I can then, you know, clickbait with a number. Because for some reason people find watching top 10s enjoyable. I can understand why, but like it's got to a point where top 10s are like the only top 10s that I find a interesting thing are opinions, not like top 10s listing off actual facts, because top 10s listing off actual facts are just normally very poorly made. They're not interesting. They're not like fun. But like if there's creativity put into it, something like a top 10 taking a new style, or a top 10 which is formatted in a way of, is there a dirt block up here? That was formatted in a way which is creative, or is doing something which is formatted like the actual top 10 is creative stuff, like theories. I find those still incredibly not just enjoyable but endearing, because it's people trying, and I want to try, but I don't have ideas. Where is this skeleton? I think I know exactly where it is. So I'm just struggling with myself on what I want to do. That works. This is all bomb slabs. Oh, how dare you! He came in here and just removed all the bomb slabs. Doing that should fix it. But coming up with unique ideas which aren't like gonna be called out for copying, at least, is really difficult. So, because it's incredibly easy to just make the same content other people have done. But as I've said, I want to be unique. I want to have my own voice, not just be the voice of someone else played through a filter of myself. And I know that people can you don't need to like do something fully unique to be enjoyable. I know, like, but it's just, that's what I personally, why is that, for God's sake? That is what I personally feel I want to do, which is probably holding me back. It's almost definitely holding me back. And I want to not, I have, yeah, I don't know, where's, what was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing something. It would just be going back to shoveling dirt. I think my mind might have just said to go repair the shovel, but I'll wait until it actually just breaks. Look, this is a nice open space, but I'm not going to put it here. It was wheat. That was it. I was going to go check on the wheat and farm it, because it should all be grown by now. I could, oh shoot, I can make a hole in the fence and guide wide cows through it. That could definitely work. That would allow me to like clear out all the baby cows before I go. Oh, I should, you know, replant the stuff. That would be a really smart idea. There's other content I know I could make. Like, I could stream a variety of things. I could play a variety of things. But I like Minecraft, and my friend has said, oh, he wants me to not just play Minecraft, but in the sense of, I would rather play Minecraft for the rest of my life if I had to choose between it and then just play, like, between just playing Minecraft or being able to play a variety of games but not Minecraft, because I just enjoy this game so much. And I know that obviously I just dropped that log. I know that obviously, like, yeah, playing the same game forever is going to get boring, but it doesn't mean that I can't enjoy it. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. And understanding, like, what you want to do personally is the most important thing. That log isn't there. These extra logs are a pain. Okay. This can be storage for everything else, I guess. I just caps lock clicked. I'm keeping these emeralds here because I expect a wandering trader to come by because of how much I'm sticking in one place. And I have hopes that he will have shulker shell. Honestly, those things are going to start dying of entity cramming at this rate. Setting up the entire base with just hoppers could be a smart idea. Get back to shoveling dirt. But, as I was saying earlier, I don't think I have personality to uphold like my own.
Simply do a little shout out.
So who knows? I just wanna find my own, but my own doesn't want to find me. The universe is pushing back against me wanting to have ideas. It's not like I'm not creative. I am creative. I have plenty of ideas to roll with. I have ideas for stuff like comics and such. But it just doesn't, like, whenever I try to come up with an idea without it sparking in my mind in some way or form, it just doesn't work. I can't forcefully give myself an idea. I know there are many ways I could get big, like, easily as well. Well, not get big, but like gain popularity easily, like through doing something relevant. I know obviously Minecraft's relevant, and yeah, it's true, but I also just enjoy Minecraft. I'm not forcing myself to play Minecraft. I'm willingly playing Minecraft of my own fruition because I just enjoy it. But just like I could easily talk about stuff which is inspiring me, but and there are things which like inspire me and such to want to do this. I have ideas, but I don't want to talk about these ideas because if they never come through, I don't want them to like be open in the space. If like, especially if it's like pre-planning for something, if it's for like a situation or something, like what I'll do in a certain situation, because then it ruins the point of having that like stand in the situation. I could talk about things which are relevant, like, oh god, I don't even want to mention names because it's very easy, like, it just feels too cheap. Not cheap, people can talk about them, it's just I feel myself that I don't want to get popular through just talking about popular things. This is just becoming a podcast. I'm just now. Oh god. I guess that means I'm settling into my own at least. Like, I'm getting comfortable with talking to chat, even if there is no chat. I have ideas for a couple of stories, like I'd want to tell if I was in certain situations. I want to eventually do an ARG of sorts, because I enjoy ARGs. They're like really fun to theorise and talk about, and I thought it would be cool if I was going to go to the shovel broke, because that's extra durability. It doesn't change anything, I don't think. Might just cost a few more levels to repair, but it's not like I'm wasting diamonds or something. So I'm just in a state at the moment of like wanting to find my own, but I don't know what my own is. There are ideas of what I want to do, but I don't know if they work with me, especially since they are like the most prevalent idea I want to do is incredibly reliant on other people as well, which I can't be reliant on other people to do all my like being funny, I guess, for me, because that's just unfair. Well, not being funny, but just like being likable. And I know I don't need to be funny to like enjoyable. Some people like there are streamers and such which just kind of chat, like literally just chat with chat while playing such games and such. And god, they're just so enjoyable to watch. But like, even then, they still have something to them. And god, my voice has just slowly been getting like going down further and further as it's talking. I'm gonna keep it going because I find it soothing, to me at least, to just talk in a nice, like, sort of relaxed voice, low tone and such. It's just comfortable to me, and like I'm getting comfortable from it myself. I also know another thing which I could definitely do to like draw in new people is raid, like go raid people, get people to follow from those raids, and then they'll maybe check me out, see what I'm like. But I think the simplest thing for this like way of me explaining it is I'm just uncomfortable with raiding people. Like, I've done it before and I gained followers from it, but I just feel uncomfortable doing so. I don't know why. But raiding people does make me feel uncomfortable. So I don't do it, even though it's like very much a good thing to do to help grow an audience. Heck, there are people who did content for years and just didn't get popular for the longest time. Like they're now from like in front of everything. They're like some of the biggest people on the internet, and it's all because of just the universe aligning, or things being like just playing out exactly how they needed to. It's a lot cheaper than I was expecting. Is it always the same price to repair it from broken? No, it isn't, because my gold sword was... I should bring a bed down and just sleep down here and save myself the time journeying through the nether every time. Take the pillager bed, which I also need to like bleach. It's just letting... Oh, that's a lot of cows. I should probably go in there and deal with them. Okay. Once I'm away from the cows. There we go. That'll be enough. Herd's cold enough for me to continue going. No, they didn't have anything to eat, but it's dealt with it. Oh. Okay, I was going to say the time wasn't skipping then. Oh, that's a bit worrying to me. Okay, that's not. And, yeah, you don't need to have a grandiose personality to be popular. You don't need to be the uniquest to be popular. You don't need to, like, be not intelligent, because a lot of content creators which do grow at a faster rate are incredibly smart with how they play things. And I could probably invest in myself looking into stuff like the algorithms and such. And trying to just learn like what I would benefit from. How I could reap benefits from understanding and not exploiting, but like playing to it. But also, like, ideas I have, like I said, involve having friends do stuff, and it's like, I don't want them to, I want to be my own unique personality before having my friends come in, because I want to be able to do things I want to be able to prove to myself that I can do things by myself. The whole point of this server was, I haven't done like anything explicitly stated it yet, I think, but I want to do lore on this server not because like other servers and such are doing it. Well, I got the idea from other servers and such doing lore, such as the Extreme SMP and Epic SMP. Well, actually, I don't think Epic SMP you can be cited for that anymore. But I wanted to do Lore to prove to myself that I have the storytelling capabilities to tell a good story through Minecraft. And now the thing is that servers not playing too well to that, so it's very much me gonna need to figure out if I want to still do it. This tournament arc was a joke idea, but I'm following through with it because it could be really enjoyable, especially if I was to put some weight on it in some form. Like operator status for the server or something. Because that would give them all a reason to try their hardest. I think operator status is too high for reward. It probably should be something more based in the game, similar to how I was giving out god weapons and such god tools, which were done, which are made for the sake of special rewards and things. But yeah, and it's not that I'm lacking motivation. I set up channels and such. I have been uploading to a bot channel, and I need to set up Nightbot to say so. That's something I should probably do. But let's get some of this cobblestone up and get things down. No idea where that course it came from, where I probably died falling from the tree earlier. But just I forgot what I was on about. Understanding what I want to do is difficult. That's what I was on about. I have set up the channels. I've set up YouTube channels for this, for my to upload to. I've got VODs channel, which I want to eventually start editing down the VODs. They wouldn't be uploaded as full VODs, but at the moment I generally, not that I don't have the time, but I don't think I have the eye to see what's worth keeping and what's not worth keeping. So I'm very much just worried that I'll be taking things which should stay in, because it's actually an enjoyable section. I don't know, and I also am not the best at editing. I actually don't know too much about editing, so I'd need to learn how to edit a bit, but it's just, yeah. When it came to then making a main channel video, because I also have a main channel, it doesn't have anything uploaded to it currently, nothing. But I don't know. It's I would look into editing and learn to edit myself, because nobody else is going to edit for me. No one will edit something for me. I'm going to need to learn to edit for myself if I was to make a video, and as such I need to then go about doing so. But again, I have no idea what I would do for a video. There's a lot of good ideas, but I'm not particularly good at the game, so something which requires being good at the game isn't really an option. I've made this ugly as hell. There we go. But then also, I'm not too good at building. I'm just average at Minecraft in general. I have an eye for building, I guess, but it's not super good. Give me a second, just go on to, where is it? Where is it? I think it's this one. Like, I can creatively build. Yeah, here we go. Like, I can build nice looking things. Screw it, I'll go out and just look at this whole thing in general. So this is my idea to replace a stronghold in a survival world I'm in at the moment, which I play with some friends, and it is just like all glitz and glamour. We haven't found, nobody else has been to the stronghold yet, so I want to make it all like pretty and stuff when they arrive, and I like spent forever planning this out and creative, still haven't even finished setting out the rooms, but this was my first attempt at like a proper mega build, and I'm really happy with like how it's coming along. The other rooms are like, I definitely could just do as I go. They don't need full planning, but it's just like, this looks, in my mind, okay. It's not super amazing, it's just okay. I have night vision on, so it's a lot brighter. Like, it's good, but it's not amazing. And that's how I feel about just building in general. Like, I'm good, but not amazing. Let's go back on the server and continue working on the dirt. I have a message. Oh, it's not even a message. It's just so when it comes down to then what am I good at when it comes to Minecraft? And I don't need to be good at something when it comes to Minecraft, really. I don't, not particularly. But people cling on to people who do something in Minecraft as who are good at stuff with Minecraft as well, or can present Minecraft well. As a good example, two good examples actually. A couple of good examples. I'm going to go on about a bunch of YouTubers now because, yeah, if you don't want to hear me rant about, not rant in a negative sense, this is like all praise. You have YouTubers such as Technoblade and Dream, both really good when it comes to like playing Minecraft, especially in the combat section. And then you have people like Philza Minecraft, and don't think I need to specify Minecraft after, do I? It's just Philza. I don't know, I'm just used to calling it Philza Minecraft. You have people like Philza and Foolish who are just really good at building and such like that. But then there are people such as Tommy and Tubbo. But Tommy and Tubbo are very good at like storytelling and just being funny as well, I think. And like that's what their appeal is when it comes to Minecraft. It's they make the game funnier. Like Tommy's titles, yes, they are like very much at this point like now a meme. Like, oh, this such and such makes Minecraft 100% funnier, but it still is very like true. He does make the game funny. I need to bring my bed closer. He does genuinely like actually make the game funnier. And I don't know what I have, which is my draw. I don't think I have something which is a draw to me. But I also then wouldn't know, would I? Because whenever you look at yourself personally, you're always going to see the negatives, you'll never see the positives. That is a bush, that is not a skeleton. So, is this Minecraft or Pokemon music? It says Minecraft music. Okay, it is looping between my songs. I need to download more songs. So, and what I'm struggling to do is I'm struggling to find footing on what I think, like, what my appeal is, because if I know what my appeal is to people, I can then, like, I guess the best word is capitalize. I don't like the word capitalize. It's normally has bad implications, but I can capitalize on it and work with what I've got and make, like, work with the situation I've got. But until then, I don't know what to capitalize on, because I don't know what people like from me. So give me a second, there we go. Get rid of that last bit of Sakura. I don't even need the logs, I'm just getting rid of the tree. Is this like... Okay, this flattens out over here, so I could definitely continue through here if I wanted to and just keep working on it a little more. Like, level this out a little bit more. And then, yeah, okay, back to like where these trees actually are, just in general, with flattening. I've almost broke my gold pickaxe. I have another at. I'm assuming that's just going live. Yeah. Oh, okay. And I thought, oh well, doing modded stuff could be like something quite like more unique. A modded server and such, a modded world. Like, it's not fully unique. People are doing mods all over the place. Like, an example, Tommy in it doing mods. Literally one of his videos is actually in here. I didn't realise until recently because it's the size change mod, which is just required for Origins in itself, which also the use, I like the inspiration to use Origins came from them starting up the Origins SMP. Well, I can break coal with a gold pickaxe. I was really worried about that earlier. But, like, I thought, oh, this, like, it's not that it isn't a thing which isn't done often anymore. Like, there are still people doing mod reviews all over the place. It's just done more, like, in a list format, because I don't think people sit around and just watch, okay, I need a new pickaxe, sit around and just watch mod reviews anymore, like they used to. Like, is that a floating? No, okay. Like, I myself would just sit around and watch Dante, just the mod reviews for hours. I found them so enjoyable, and he was enjoyable. But, oh, shoot. Oh, I'll take that. I thought that had curves or something on it. Let's get all of these. Why does it mending add attack damage? Who knows? But I think in general, and what I've made very clear is, like, just through me talking, is I don't know where to get a foothold. I don't know what I want to do, and as such I'm now just constantly in a panic on what I should do. And that, obviously, I could do other things. I could not play Minecraft, and like, play a different game, play something newer or something different to, like, work with, because, you know, it's fun and such, but also that's very, like, not boring, but it's not sticking true to what I'd want to do. So, why is it lagging? There's no one else on. personally, I'm really glad I proceeded to start streaming tonight, because I think today was the day I needed to get comfortable with streaming and talking. Because I think me being a lot more tired and not being with it earlier when I dragged myself out of not bed, but just from laying down and being comfortable to like 5 minutes before I started stream. It's like I wasn't going to stream today, and I was just going to take off my schedule, but I not checks definition of word he's about to say to make sure he's going to use it right. Yeah, I was about to use that word right. I very much humbled myself when doing this, because I was in a lower state of, like, not lower mind state in, like, mentally, like, not being well or anything, just in the sense of I wasn't as with it because I was just tired. It resulted in me just being more open, and I wasn't more open before, not because I didn't know what to do, but because I wasn't comfortable. Like, I wasn't comfortable just talking, and I'm a lot more with it now, compared to earlier, and I'm just feeling a lot more comfortable, and I think, like, lowering my voice to this, a lot more, like, it's something I'm a lot more comfortable just rattling on about, because it's not going to wreck my voice. Like, this is requiring me to put a lot of energy into talking, and I talk like that when I'm around, like, up and about, but when I'm just, like, sitting still, this is, like, a lot more comfortable. And especially because in general, I don't think I have as much energy as I used to. Because of just, like, how time's gone, how, like, what I do in general. I feel less, energetic, yeah, that's the word. So, yeah, and honestly, even if there was just one person to talk to in chat, like, hold a conversation with, or even just, like, I knew somebody was listening, I'd probably be a lot more comfortable. Even more, like, it would get me into the comfort zone to just chat about my life and such and what I do, because a lot of the things I chat about with friends are the highlights, not the everything else. But I feel anonymous. If people were to go looking, they could definitely find out my name, like my face. My name's been mentioned in streams, like, I'd prefer to go by Oki, but my name has been mentioned, my inventory is full. My name has been mentioned before, and as such, like, I'm not gonna hide what it is, because it's easily accessible. I'm not hiding my face at all. I'm not gonna hide it. I just personally don't, slightly against face cam still at the moment. Maybe once I settle in a bit more, but at the moment, I'm not got face cam, and it's because I don't feel, like, comfortable with showing my face, mainly because I just in general don't like my face that much, which is something I need to work on personally, but that's a different situation. I forgot what I was going on about. Oh yeah, face cam and such. And it's like, I know that definitely, like, I feel that having a face cam gives you more appeal as well. Like, I feel like people are a lot more intrigued by someone with a face cam because they get the reactions and such, and they get to visibly see things. But at this moment in time, as you can find my face online if you went looking, but I'm not willingly going to put it out there myself at the moment. Maybe in future, maybe, but like not yet. And I think it all just stems from a general lack of wanting anonymity. Like, I don't want to be known as, well, no, a lack of like wanting anonymity online. Like, I want to be known by my name in real life, but when it comes to being online, I prefer to be called Oki because I'm just a lot more comfortable with it. I should probably go and cut this out of the VOD and upload it separately as some like podcast title or something, because who knows, people might not tune into this, but this is just like I'm relaxed at the moment, and I think it's such to get things going. I think if there were more people online or something, I'd probably be getting a lot more stressed, mainly because of the awful bandwidth of the server. And it's nothing against the server. The server has not done anything wrong. It's a free server. I'm not having to pay for it, and it's been mentioned previously in other streams, such as the Lost Town, the last stream I did, which was like an actual event stream, like it was supposed to be a big thing, and everything went wrong. I thought, oh, I'll be fun, creative, and set up an event, and then just so many people aren't able to make it, my plans fall through. Things go wrong. Things going wrong as a fair because I need to, like, it's just me having to learn and get used to how things work. But as soon as I then need to go and explore like myself and just experience the game as it is, I've become a lot more comfortable, which personally made a big deal about the skin. It really didn't take that long. It's not important, it's not impressive. Like, my skin's meh. It's based on a character I've used for years, so it doesn't hold, like, it doesn't hold this, like, massive, like, oh, changing it to a zombie pigman with something big. No. That's me just being, like, excited about something I did, and obviously when you're excited about something you did, you want to show it off, and that's what I did. This thing doesn't have looting, okay, that's why I didn't get much leather. Let's check on the wheat. Should make like a big wheat farm back here. Definitely run into a problem of more cows again, but I feel like I can definitely get baby cows to fall down something which normal cows won't be able to. If I could do the reverse and get large cows to, like adult cows to fall into something, and so, which babies can't, that'll make life a lot more easy, but sadly I don't think it's the case. Only thing I can think is suspend cows over a trough on leads, which should then technically allow them to still breed. I should give these cows some more wheat. There are so many cows here. Oh, it's just cows in the vicinity, which it then does it to. Okay. We'll be back right after these moosages. Ah, shoot. Almost tripped over. as things are going, this honestly might like just roll into being like one of my longest streams for a while because I'm just enjoying it now. Like I've had time to mentally unwind and relax. I'm not forcing myself to be high octane or like hyperactive in any form. I'm just doing what I want to do, and that's just play Minecraft and talk. And I'm just gonna be honest, I can't keep my eye off the viewer number right now. Like this, it's not me worrying or something, it's me hoping. And hope is one of the most like and how do you oh god. How do I moderate my chat? Twitch.tv/keyword. Strange should be. Yeah, I know, it can take me to channel home. I need to get into my dashboard, please. Stream manager. There we go. I don't want to actually unban timeout. I don't want people like. I'm here to talk about myself. Being open. And oh, what's that? People think, oh, take advantage of it, and go and it's just. Just bots. It's always just bots in my chat. There's never anyone that cares. Just bots. And I wish it was more than bots because I want to talk to people. I don't want to talk to myself. I don't want to talk to bots. I want to talk to myself, to people, because that's giving me stuff to do. So, firstly, I'm just going to say it out loud. sending bots to my channel, I will just immediately time out and then ban if messages are sent. I'm not going to take bots as viewers. Even if it's going to help my statistics, I don't care. So, might put that in my belt. Just a simple. If you're going to send bots to me, don't bother. I will not. I would rather take nothing. Let's just check. Yeah. Apparently my quality is really good as well. I've never opened up the dashboard or streaming properly, so. Maybe I start pushing myself as well and possibly go and raid someone after the stream. That's dependent on if people are still streaming. Which people really aren't at the moment. In the sense of small people, or not small people, but like in the sense of like there's no one I would feel comfortable. I could go raid like a huge channel, but I'll just get drowned out. It doesn't matter because don't have many people watching. I don't have like much going on. But if my friend's still alive when I finish, I will go raid them. So back on topic about what was it? I don't know. Move on then. Because this has genuinely now just become a podcast. Like, genuinely just unintentionally become a podcast. So. There we go. Let's talk about stuff I find discouraging. Over the last 2 days, sorry, so that's including today, I need to make a bucket of water so I can clear up tall grass easily. Or find a bucket of water to clear up tall grass easily. But over the previous 2 days, I've done like a complete overhaul of what my plans for like college work are. Using bots now. No, the number's just changed. Why is the number changed? Okay, we'll leave that there. There's a lot of cows. A ridiculous amount of cows. Okay. Oh, my water buckets are probably with the sugarcane farm. Comfy. So much sugarcane gathered. This is like really useful. It's turning out to be more and more useful. Wow, so much of that was taken. These are all boiled as well, so they could take stuff, but I'm just here for buckets. There we go. I'll take all of them out with me. So just take the diamonds, because better to have them somewhere than like better to have them out here than in the nether. Well, not in the nether, just like deep underground. Just go fill the bucket up quickly. And I think that I've forgotten what I was on about. Layered snow. Layered snow should be able to let a baby cow through, but not an adult. But also in reverse, right? No, it wouldn't be able to work in reverse. I think there's a way to feasibly have something smaller not be able to access something. Okay. What was I talking about? I've forgotten. I was talking about discouragement. That So, as I was saying, a friend, the idea I had for a video said like they didn't think it would be like they not that they didn't think it would be good, but that they didn't think they would find it enjoyable to record. And I'm completely fine with that. I'm not going to force someone to do something they don't want to do. I'm always following the mentality of mental health comes first, and personal preferences and such. I'm not going to force someone to do something that they don't want to or don't think they will enjoy, because that's just unfair. But it is to like, it's not. It's okay to be selfish sometimes, obviously, and it was very discouraging to me to hear that, because it then made me feel like that idea was worthless, and I started to try and come up with other ideas which could replace it, because I wanted to do the idea with them specifically, not just the idea. So, trying to work with work and try and come up with an idea while you have like something like that going on. I'm gonna need some more dirt. Okay. Something like that, like rubbing at you at the same time, of like your friend, the person like you find close to you, doesn't find it like interesting. I know his reasoning for not finding it interesting is because Minecraft isn't interesting to him. But to me, it felt a lot more like just the idea didn't seem interesting at the time. And I want to go back and do the idea step, because I do think it could be a good idea. And I think it could be really enjoyable to like record it and such. But it doesn't discourage the fact that it did. Well, no, it doesn't remove the fact that it did discourage me and make me feel like, oh, this isn't a good idea. And trying to deal with that when you're trying is kind of rough. Not difficult, not hard on you or anything. It was a bit, again, discouraging. It made me feel, for lack of a better word, shit. It made me feel like I could come up with something more interesting. I could do something better. My chat looked like it just moved, but nothing was there. So, trying to do so. Give me a second, I'm just trying to clear my Discord notifications so I'll notice if anything important comes through. There we go. So, trying to then is where the Ender Dragon idea came from, because it was like, this is something I can do on my own, and I want to still do that. I still want to do something I can do on my own first now. I don't want to have to rely on someone else to start my ideas. Why did I clear that? I'm leveling this out. But it still doesn't mean it didn't make me feel like that idea wasn't worth it. Especially seeing as they said multiple times they'd be willing to do it before pulling out as soon as I wanted to actually get around to finally recording it, and it just made me feel like they never wanted to do it, but they were saying yes to just make me feel happy about it. And it's like, obviously that is something you could do to make your friends feel better and such, but it didn't make me feel better. It just made me feel like I wasn't worth the time or effort to do it. It made me, like I said, feel like crap. It made me feel unimportant. And obviously, not everything can centre around me, but when you've been mentioning something for 4 to 5 weeks and asking, and someone says yes, and then last minute things then change, it can be incredibly just unfun to deal with the fallout of. And I've slowly been conditioned over the years to just be used to that, because I'm used to people just pulling out things on me often. So finding what I deem is important is more important to myself at the moment, because I don't want to have to go about relying on someone for something if I feel like they're going to leave me hanging. And it's sadly become a common thing for me to do now, because I'm just used to people not being able to do things. And obviously, as I said earlier, I care more for people's mental health than my own personal thing, like gain. But obviously that's not the best mentality if you're completely ignoring your own mental health at the same time. So as much as I've been letting people have their space, it's resulted in me getting too much space and not there was a sheep up here. To interrupt the incredibly deep conversation to take the sheep to a farm. I'll make a boat quickly. There are logs over here still. No. That'll be enough. So it does bother me, obviously. I care. I had a log on me already. Okay. Put the sheep in the boat so it doesn't despawn, and then I'll just continue with what I was doing. But just because I've lost my train of thought. Bar to you two. Mental sheep. Mental health sheep, the one which makes us all feel better. I just placed my torch again. I'm gonna start. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to outlive a zombie. Okay, well, that makes another point to chat, if that. But I was grubbing more dirt. But finding something of my own is just a lot more difficult when the people you expect to have your back pull out on you and don't stand by what you want to do because of things. And becoming used to people just cancelling on me is just not one of the best things I should be doing. I should get angry. I do, but I should get angry in the sense of get angry towards the person instead of just to me. I should let them know that it's upset me in a way, but I don't like causing drama. I don't want to cause problems with my friends. Where's that torch? I placed the torch. So, if I then working? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was somebody talking to me then. So I need to personally find a balance between the two, because I still don't stand by and don't want to like cause problems for other people. There's probably some sort of light source I can hold which doesn't like isn't placeable. So yeah, it's not a case of I need new friends, because that would be incredibly just a toxic thing. My friends don't. I don't feel like my friends give me enough time, so I'm just gonna stop being friends with them. No, it's the sake of I need to talk and just figure things out a little bit, maybe. It doesn't help that people normally ignore or take a long time to respond to me, so. But that is once more a thing that I can't help, because people have lives. They're not like always on the internet. They're not always in a situation where not always in a situation where they can respond. So expecting them to always be able to respond is incredibly unjust of me, because it's not fair to people. They're allowed to live and have their own lives. But just but then that means like it still means that there's stuff to deal with. I'm going to make a bunch of torches, because placing this one torch constantly is becoming a pain. But yeah, no, knowing give me a second, I'm just gonna it's actually more coal here than I thought. But you know, it's incredibly useful that like there's a difference when it comes to these things between like situations not playing out exactly as they could, because obviously people do have lives and they do have things they need to do, but there is a difference between that and then just not giving on, like not pulling out of plans, but just delaying or pushing off things because of reasons, but not saying why, because I'm not an awful person. I will understand, I will listen to why you're unable to do this thing. It's not just a sake of like, oh, you ignored me, so I'm gonna get upset. No, it's the sake of like, I just want to know why you couldn't do this. Not like, I'm not upset that you pulled out. I am a bit upset, like, but it's the sense of I want to be able to understand why you were unable to do it, because it then allows me to sympathise more, allows me to understand it from your point of view, and without knowing, or like without even being let know that things could be going on later than expected and such, it just leaves me to ponder, and it probably for most other people, it leaves people to ponder, are they just trying to avoid me? I like, do they actually like me, or do they think I'm not worth it? And luckily, the people I experience this, like, problems like this with, I've known for long enough to know that that isn't the case, because because I don't need to explain why, because because I've known them for such a long time that, like, it could be a possibility, but I don't see it as probable. And then that, like, I've got really uncomfortable laying that out there. Okay, is this enough space? No, it needs more space that way. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. Okay, I say flood this cave. How deep does it go? Because if there isn't much in here, I'll mine out all the ores and then... Okay, there's stuff in here. What I'm going to do then is I'll just close it off. I hope I don't need to go past here. And it's a sense of just... I need more communication, I think. Like, I need people to communicate more with me about what's going on and not just expect me to understand, because I understand enough. Like, it's the sense of, I understand for you too often. I need you to sometimes just give me a little bit more. So... a lot of figuring out to do with things. It really has just become a podcast, hasn't it? It's supposed to be me just building a stadium, an arena to fight, to test our wits in battle. So, if I had to give any advice from this, don't just know who your friends are. Know which friends you trust, which friends you expect to trust you back with things. Like, know who is worth it. Like, know if someone is worth your time, and this not in like a negative sense, like stop being friends with them because they won't talk to you or something, like in the sense of, are they worth you putting all this effort in to be their friend if they're not going to give you back what you give them? And just know that eventually it won't take too long. It could take a while, but eventually you will find someone that you care for just as much as they care for you. Someone that you can trust, someone that you can care for. I am gonna run out of dirt at this rate, so I'm gonna have to probably dig up the ground anyway, just for the sake of placing more down. Okay. It's looking really nice over here now, just like might push back the tree line a bit. actually need this much, I'm likely to dig a lot up now instead. Yeah, I need more space in this direction, so we'll push back to like over these mountains. Me out here trying to figure out like what else is important to talk about. Obviously not every topic needs to be important, but it's just more the mood this stream has now taken is very much in the reign of therapy, I guess. Like this stream's gone from me just feeling comfortable to being therapeutical, so I guess handing out advice, which really, to be honest, at this age I shouldn't be handing out advice. I don't know dipshit about anything. But then also, like, people ages older than me don't know what they're on about, so who knows, maybe I do know what I'm on about, and just other people, there are just older people which don't, and are like unsure of what they're doing with their lives as well, because everyone will have that day where they're like, ah yes, this is what I want to do, but not everyone will have it when they want, like when it's expected. More specifically, this is like the biggest thing, schools and such, pushing you to choose what you want to be. Obviously, having a career plan, like a path for life, is incredibly important. But especially at the age where schools like start pushing for you to know what you want to do, it's really not helpful. Specifically in situations of the situation that a lot of kids are going through heavy exams and such at the time when they should be at the time when they're getting them to then go out and start deciding what they want to do with their life, and that stress is already too much. But then on top of that, they expect them to know, they expect them to have a definitive answer. I am just finishing up my third year at college. Now this is UK college, so college to us is a lot like what's American? What's it called in America? No, it's very similar actually. I think college across the two countries is very similar in its terms, and I think I'm probably completely wrong and I'm assuming, which is not the best thing to do. But I could ask, but I'm not in a situation to go about messaging someone for the sake of answering this question right now. I'll get back to it when I know the answer myself and such. But it's just in the sake of like this pressure to know what you want to be, what you want to do. Obviously, everyone has dreams, but also, like, not everyone's dream is a job. Not everyone wants to work, and obviously, to live, you do need to work. Like, but not everyone has the motivation to go through all the effort to do exactly what they want to do, and someone might not even know what their like dream job is until they've done it. Schools obviously are trying their best to give kids opportunities to know what they want to do with their life. Last year I had a panic about university at the end of the year, and I was going to try and get into university, and then I decided that not that it wasn't for me, but I just didn't want to continue with the path I was heading career-wise, because I'd got heavily into specifically art at the time. I'm gonna have to level this out anyway, so take that out and just fill these holes in. Well, no. Wouldn't have actually had to clear that out. But schools, obviously it's their job to try and help kids understand what they want to do. Such, however, they're not always the best at doing it. Constantly pestering will get you an answer, but it won't give them the answer. They will give an answer which they feel will make. Obviously, some people do have an idea. I know people who have definitive ideas on what they want to do. However, constantly asking is putting pressure on them to decide, and they will then come out with an answer because most schools won't take no or I don't know as an answer. They want you to have an answer so you know what you're doing. And that is the pressure which needs to not be put. Kids should be allowed to not know what they want to do. They should be allowed to think about things and experiment. And obviously, you need to help them start a career path. So instead of pestering and going on at them about what do you want to do, what's your career plan and such, schools need to change it and start asking them what they find enjoyment from. In a sense, not just oh, I like doing art and such, but I like to draw, or I'm going to put this in the wood chest, or I'll check the Wii while I'm over here as well, or something I enjoy working with being around and working with children, which is what I did. I have a extended diploma in childcare, and that is because of me, as I said, enjoying working with children. And as such, I was planning on going into that, but it doesn't mean you have to. That is a incredibly. Is that leaves? Okay, it is. I thought they were items. It is an incredibly thin basis to base what you want to do on. As an example, I enjoy working with children. However, I enjoy doing art. I enjoy the human mind and stuff like that. I enjoy horror and understanding psychological reactions. So something I've been recommended to do a lot more recently is going to something like art therapy for kids, which is a lot more in depth and a lot more definitive. And obviously you can't give a definitive answer all the time immediately. An answer like that is incredibly difficult to just say, yes, that's exactly what I thought, or but schools could make an effort to try and pull out a session, do sessions with kids over a period of weeks, which instead of pestering them and such to give you answers on what jobs they want to do and things, those sessions focus on finding what their passions are and understanding what they want to do, because and not what they want to do with a job or something, but just what they enjoy doing. Knowing what you enjoy doing is one of the most important parts of what you're going to do moving forwards. You could enjoy as an example, you could enjoy playing doing a certain sport like football or something, but just because you enjoy playing that sport doesn't mean you want to play that sport forever. And that's the important part. You need to find specifically what you would be willing to do for a long period of time. That's going to give me way too many doors. I only need to unlock forever since I've used oak doors for something. I'm surprised a wandering trader hasn't showed up still. And obviously this is all my personal opinion what school's doing and should be doing, but obviously, like, and the main thing I'm against is the consistent pestering of students on what they want to do, because it gives additional stress where it isn't needed. But, and again, like, give me a second. Like, there is no one here. But if anyone ever comes across this VOD, or if I proceed to upload this, like, separately from the rest of the stream, like, cut off the first half of the stream of where I'm figuring out what I want to do, and just put this part, like the long talking, rambling conversation, on for people to just listen to if they want to as well. I'm going to give another piece of advice, which to more specifically the young people who are younger, or people who don't know what they want to do. Don't stress about it. Obviously, it's important to know. You need to know because you're going to need to figure it out. But it's not worth ruining yourself over. And this is what I learned myself, because like I said, I put myself under pressure to try and get to university, and the pandemic hit last year, and I'm not glad that it happened, obviously, but it helped me put things in perspective a lot more and made me understand that it's not that I didn't enjoy doing childcare and stuff. Let me close the book so we can see my slowness. It was that I didn't find, I didn't have the motivation to constantly work around it, meaning that it's not that I couldn't work with it. I could definitely work with kids, and I literally could get a job if I wanted to right now. Well, I couldn't immediately get a job, but like I could aim for having a job with the qualifications I have very easily. But it doesn't mean I should. It means I should consider it instead and think about the situations I have, and then look into other things that I enjoy, because jobs aren't one note. There are many facets to a job. Like journalism, oh cool, like journalism, you're gonna journalize, you're gonna report on things and such, and let the world know. However, journalism has its own facets. It's not all just big headlines about what's going on in the world. Journalism is such a wide topic. Yes, politics and world news and such are normally the most important ones for journalism, but journalists which do work on such like reporting the sports or reporting book reviews and such, just these simple things, they're still just as important, because they're letting the people know about things that they care about. And if you are then working on that, most of the time they are, hopefully, these journalists are working in a sector of journalism that they care about and care for, because it means they're working towards something they enjoy. And I want to really see if that's a circle or not now. So, I left the game, didn't I? Letting yourself know what you find to be your passions, not one passion, because one passion means that you know what you want, means that you have a baseline of what you want to do. Passions, having more than one passion, means you can define this, define down what you want to do more. Well, there's an example, like video production. Oh, well, that's great for you. That's one passion. But What else do you like? As an example, my friend is very much into editing and such, and he enjoys editing, and does it a lot for fun. But I need that wheat. But he also enjoys stuff like AMVs and such. He does AMVs, and does a lot of stuff with anime too, because they're things he has passions for. And as such, you want to be working in an environment where you're both passionate, but you also are willing to do the job. Because you can have passion. There's an underneath me then. You can have passions for things and still not always enjoy them. As another example, art for me. I enjoy doing arts a lot. And as I said, I've stopped doing art streams because it put me under I did 8 to 9 hour long. I did 5 to 8 hour long streams, not 8 to 9. When I streamed art, but that caused extreme burnout afterwards, and I wouldn't do it much. So I now need to be careful about how I do art and holding my motivation for things that I feel are important. Let's get this sheep somewhere. So knowing, I guess not knowing your boundaries, but knowing knowing your boundaries, that is the right thing I meant to say. Knowing the boundaries of what you want to do as well are important. Know what you want to do, but also know how you want to do it. And obviously this is getting to the point of you're specifically picking a certain job because you know exactly what it is. But obviously it's all down to you, and I'm just going to say this now. It's probably best to just ignore my advice. I have no idea what I'm on about, really. I'm just chatting to myself in front of an audience of nobody, hoping that someone will come in and just socialise with me. This is the wrong layer. I'm building it up. Okay, let's just cut this up a bit. Here. And this is through the cave, I think. There we go. And as another going back onto my examples again. If you enjoy video production and such, but also enjoy comedy, then getting into something even if it's just as an outlet for your creativity, getting into something such as Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I personally am not the biggest fan of TikTok, but that's more just the sake of me holding unheld hatred for it for some reason. I don't know exactly what my reasoning is. I genuinely can't say. I don't know why I dislike TikTok. I just dislike it for some reason, and if I could figure it out, then I would be willing to rationalize out why, and then try and just start using TikTok because of it. I think it may be just a fear of disappearing permanently if I do so, because I already struggle with constantly checking Instagram on my phone when I'm trying to be doing work and such, or when I'm doing work and such. A lot of the time I put stuff like YouTube videos on as background noise, but that's really bad for me as well because I'm then paying attention to the YouTube video still. So I used to binge watch shows while I did things. Right now, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably have YouTube on in the background as I'm going, but my production would be put all the way down because I would constantly be stopping to watch what's going on and understand what's going on. Where's the... there's a bit of dirt there. And obviously, as I've said before a couple of times now, I've not, like, don't just trust what I'm saying, because it's not worth it. And obviously everyone thinks and acts differently, so what my advice is might not work for you. So don't go taking my advice and then expecting it to work, because, and then getting upset when it doesn't, because it's sake of, it might just not be advice which is for you, which sounds awful to say, but it's not in the sense of like I'm not it's in the sense of just this advice may not be like useful to you, and as such finding I need to make another boat and keep on me just in case, and as such like expecting the ramblings of one crazy man on the internet to be useful is not the best idea. Which, this is all me talking to nobody, because nobody's ever gonna watch this, nobody will pay attention to it, they're just gonna look it over and it'll just be another thing that I make that just goes unnoticed. And that'll be a situation where if I cared enough I'd plug something right now, but I don't care. If I didn't stream, I was going to work on art stuff and things. As I was saying, I don't think I actually mentioned it, but for my, because I'm now doing art at college, for my final major project, my idea is to plan out an ARG, not fulfill an ARG, because God, I'm already worried about the stress of having to do one, let alone like an ARG is incredibly daunting in the sense of if you're putting all this effort in and then nobody's paying attention to it, you're wasting your time. It's the same as like making a comic, and obviously you can you should still put your time into it, but if people like overlook it, it could really upset people. Like a lot of people care too much about the numbers, especially in the early times, and I am very much like that. I have been watching the view account since I last mentioned it. I have not stopped watching the view account because I want validation for what I'm doing, and it's what a lot of people want. They want to know what they're doing is worth them doing it, and as such it becomes this daunting thing over you. I've, over the last few weeks, been like, I guess the best way to put it is fantasizing about what I would do if I actually was in a situation where people watched me and such and cared. Like I said all the way at the beginning, I have ideas, I have plans, I have thoughts on what I would want to do. Like, the biggest thing for me is I've got the followers needed for affiliate, but it's in the sake of like there's not enough people in my chat consistently to be offered access to the affiliate program. So I'm just here. Is that a leaf falling? Okay. So I'm just here like sitting, waiting, and expecting things to change, but I'm not making an effort to make this change. Well, no, that's not true. I'm trying to make an effort, but I'm not actively putting much work in, and this is the most work I think I've put into trying to push towards something, because this is the first time I've come out and started to just like be me and not rely on my friends and such to bounce off of, and cause conversation. I'm having a dialogue with myself and nobody else, and obviously a chat changes that. It adds at least one other person, but it doesn't mean that I can't give. It doesn't mean I can't still talk. I can't explain my thoughts and let people know how I feel. And as such, I'm still doing it. Even as it gets incredibly late and it's... so, yeah, I've been going for 3.5 hours and it's been a while since I've gone longer. But I honestly could keep, I'm in a mood right now where I'm relaxed and calm, and I could probably continue streaming until midnight if I wanted to, which, firstly, by the way, UK time, it is 10:30 right now for me. So I've been going for 3 hours and I could willingly go for 5 if I wanted to. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm just rounding to whole hours because I do that often. I just generally round to the closest hour for the most part because it's just quite simple for people to understand. I don't need to go into extra detail. Okay, and as I say that, I'm going to have to go grab a drink quickly because I've been talking for non-stop for an hour and I don't have a drink by me, so you can just give me a second and I'll be back. Here we are. Okay, so this mountain needs shaving. I'm gonna hit stone almost definitely. Once I've done this, I'll get back to talking, but for now I'm just gonna relax with a little bit of Minecraft for a bit because I've been talking for a long time. And I need to just kind of rest my thoughts, I guess, is one of the best ways to put it. Let myself stop and recuperate and figure out what I'm going to do before I continue going, because I need to know what I'm going to talk about, because everything I've been on about is, for the most part, starting to just loop back into itself, which is one of my biggest problems when it comes to talking. And there we go, I segued myself into something new. Guess I'll pick up this topic. I have a very bad case of constantly repeating myself, and it's very much because I don't know. I generally have not an awful memory, but I'm just very bad at keeping track of things I've said. So I'll constantly repeat myself unintentionally. And just keep going because of it. There we go, that's sexual only. Let's go. Just get through the apple. Just grab up this dirt in case I need it. So yeah, I am a wombat. No. So I struggle with a lot of the time, not just repeating myself, but also just phrasing. I've unintentionally upset people before because I've just worded things badly, and it's another thing I'm just generally not too good at. Phrasing's not a strong suit for me. Let's just fill this hole in completely. And obviously people can have their flaws and such when it comes to things, so it's not a thing I'm actively trying to improve because it's not a sake of. Sorry, give me a second. It's not a thing I'm actively trying to improve because it's not a thing I see as a distinct problem to fix, because it's not like I'm not intentionally trying to pardon me. I'm not intentionally trying to like affect them or anything. Unless if I can, and then if I feel like if I can explain as to why, then I'm not obviously justified in what I said, but like as long as I can hold that I didn't mean to like imply the context that I did or something in a situation, then yeah. Let's flatten this out a little bit more. There are things I have on my mind I could talk about, but I don't want to as well, obviously, because as open as I'm being, I still obviously have personal boundaries. This is gonna, oh yeah, this shovel's gonna break, and these, yeah, that's it, like, and obviously everyone has boundaries, and I guess we're now talking about boundaries. I might have to stop stream else. I might just go insane. Well, once I'm like no longer spam destroying a mountain, maybe I'll be in a situation where I can keep talking about things as I go. But for now, let's just interject back in with the stadium. After clearing this space out, I got a large empty square, but more that direction could be useful. I guess it's down to how I want to allow the space. These people are still no longer timed out, and this is just a think that might be a smart thing to talk about, the numbers and how they're affecting my mentality at the moment. Obviously, numbers are important, but they also aren't. So, having, like, numbers are important. Let's start this sentence again. Numbers are important. Like, full stop. Numbers are important if you're trying to stream. It doesn't mean you should be being incredibly wary of these numbers, though, because that's how you can damage your mental health. And specifically, especially if you have big numbers and then they drop for no reason, that's how stuff like imposter syndrome starts occurring in people. Especially in those situations where numbers start dropping. Obviously, it's important to know what is and what isn't working, but it doesn't excuse that you should, in general, should be paying attention to what matters most, being you, not these numbers. As important as these numbers are to anyone trying to stream, even myself, because I'm obviously a victim of the numbers. I'm paying attention to them too much. And getting these numbers is important, is what a lot of people get happiness out of. And I can say the day I get and manage to be affiliated, I will be incredibly happy. I'm going to set up a larger farm. In the meantime, let's just set up over here. And that's going to be the other way of the stadium, so Mr. Boat Sheep as well. Okay, while we wait for this. And numbers play an important part in almost everything. Like, even if you don't do stuff online, like jobs and stuff still highly pay attention to the numbers. Like, lives are determined by numbers. Let's bring the sheep closer while we wait. But just because the numbers are important doesn't mean you need to constantly pay attention to them, which I'm going to have to try and condition myself not to do. I think at this point in time I should willingly be paying attention to it, because it's something which is very important to what I'm going to do with my time. However, I'm going to stop talking about the numbers because I have no idea about it really, and I really shouldn't be talking about stuff I don't understand. I will stop there. Back, I said it ages ago, numbers and getting the numbers you want is very much getting answers to the validation you're seeking. And then if you don't get this validation, it causes problems. It causes you to get really upset and such. So just don't let the numbers affect you or anything. Like, understand what they are and what they mean, but I'm trying to phrase this the best I can. Don't let the numbers be the only thing controlling what you do. If something gets you clicks, obviously there's something to go with, but if you feel it's invading your choices, don't do it. shoot, wooden hoe broke. Maybe I could make a diamond. No, I'd make a gold hoe because it will last longer. Just grab some gold. And just check, what's this? Okay. It's a frame checker and such. Nice to know. I need a moment to think. I'll continue when I'm yeah, just take this as a moment to think yourself and just, I guess, breathe. Understand what you're doing. I just realised that my alert box will kill me if it plays anytime soon because it's probably still way too loud. But that's a good thing to talk about, actually, productivity in the sense of stream stuff. I was mentioning earlier, I think it was really early on when I first started getting into like all these like not tutorial, this like podcasty, chatty, therapy-ish mentality of just talking, just chatting to nobody who's here at the moment. It's the creation of stuff on my stream, and it's the thanks for watching, be right back, and what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Making a big wheat farm. I'm tired of waiting for these cows to moo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a super efficient cow farm and then just like never then have to worry about food again, I think. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of stream assets I need to make, such as new thanks for watching, be right back, and stream starting scene screens. Those are really old. And then there's other things such as I want to make my own custom animations for alerts and such, and I know exactly what I want to do, but it's the timing the find of day. What am I on about? Finding the time of day to do so, which is the thing holding me back at the moment. It's not that I don't have the freedom, it's having the motivation and the idea. As an example, I know exactly what I want to do with these animations for alerts and such, but animation is difficult. I don't feel like doing it half the time because of it. Is that wheat already grown? Okay. But then there are other things such as the screens, which a lot less effort to do, but I have no idea what I want to do for them. So I live in a state of unknowing for it now, not knowing what I do and what I don't want to do. And then there's the emotes, which I'm going to have to come up with emotes, hopefully sometime soon. Because I'm not far from fulfilling all the conditions needed for affiliate. My shovel broke. Is this just a... okay. Which means I then need to do even more art, because I'm not commissioning someone, I would be doing it all myself. Which is, I guess, the best thing to put is stressful. And it's so I could stream these things. I could stream me making them, but I want them to be surprises. I guess that's what the best thing I can say is for it. Like I want them to be surprises. So I work towards that. I work towards not having to. I need to make another diamond shovel. This thing's going to require probably more levels. We might have to go to the skeleton spawner. And I'm finding the motivation to do them then is a lot like less difficult, or finding the ideas to do them. I think it just stays permanently 2 XP. I think it's like a set amount of XP each time, because that's not increased. Okay. Sorry for the incoming loud noise. There's too many cows. Go. It's a lot less empty. I've also got food sorted for days now. So a lot of leather. Taking a minute to think to myself, just me, you, if you're listening. And this hurts. Might have to stop soon, mainly to just let my brain rest. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow will be less depressing. But maybe I'll pre-prepare topics to talk about or something, because I doubt I'll have an interesting day. More monsters are nearby. I'll finish flattening this mountain. I won't replace the stone. Then I'll finish off. Could talk about something a little bit more cheery, maybe. let's just relax for a bit, I guess. Relaxing isn't a thing I've done like properly for a really long time, I guess. It's because a lot, like, what I'd consider relaxing isn't relaxed still. Like, I'm never properly relaxed. So, I can be chill, like, and I'm going to use these terms really loosely because they all roughly mean the same thing. I can be chill, but I can never properly unwind and relax anymore. So, doing this very specific stream has been incredibly useful to me because I've been able to just chill and feel good about myself for once and just let everything know that I am. It's made me feel better about myself. Close. Boat seeds, do. I'll make a new chest. Didn't want to sing at the same time. How much? Okay. Getting close. After this stream, I'll go grab a bunch of. I'm gonna get a ton of music and set it up on a playlist because I can't just cope with this too. I need the option for shuffle play. At least like this I can tear off the end of the mountain. I guess if the shovel breaks, I'll also stop streaming because I need to go lay down or something. I just need to like unwind further, I guess. We shouldn't have to worry about DMCA music. It's the thing that's got me really like cramped up about what I put on, especially when it comes to words. I'm trying to just get background noise, but I have no idea what's a problem and what isn't, so I think I might be able to finish clearing this before the shovel breaks. Let's get all this dirt into a chest and then we'll finish up the night. Oh, and I can go, don't know, eat a bagel. I have no idea. I don't have plans. I'm gonna probably, I don't know, I might make a start on the stream starting soon screen because that's the one which everyone's gonna see more because it's the one I actually put on. The other two don't show up often. So the Be Right Back one showed up a couple of times today, but that's because of how long I've been going for. see if we can still raid, like I said I would do as well. Let's just feed the cows. People have gone live. How did these get out? Check if there's people to raid. Yeah, there is. Okay, we'll actually raid for once. Thank you to everybody. Thank you for watching. It's been a great stream actually. I feel like a lot more comfortable with myself to stream now. And there's a lot of so yeah, God, doing this by the cows is the best idea. So yeah, thank you to everyone who came by, and just wish you all a good day.